Alright, so we should now be 480p. This is gonna make it hell to cut up, but alright, well. Yeah, because, again, to iterate from earlier, internet has suddenly, I guess, bottlenecked somewhere for some reason, so that's a thing. Anyways, I see our friends have gathered. Here they are. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah. This time with less pausing and assuming, oh, also it's to be back up. Just in case. In case I'm talking to the wind. Alright. Also, shoutouts to one little quirk in kind of like the Quake C, is that the thing of you landing on the ground, little ooh, that's on the same audio channel as picking up a power-up. So if you pick up a power-up and then land on the ground, the power-up sound just stops. I need to get some health. I'm taking a lot of dumb hits that I didn't need to. What do you mean? I wanted to shoot that, but now I can't. Here's that health. Oh, here's a nail gun. I guess that's just the texture. Just full bright. One of them full bright colors on the palette. Oh well, I died to one of those. Pick up an item to interrupt the sound of the BFZ in deathmatch. I like how I had a good run going, and then I died to assuming the game was paused, and now I just can't get anywhere. I say after one attempt. That's usually the pattern. That dog who was behind me. Yeah, it's probably like the pixel I'm seeing. That one dark corner. There are secrets on these maps. That exists. Secret. Also ogre this time, I guess. Where was that green armor? Yeah, super nail gun. Yeah, I think the lightning gun, aka Thunderbolt. Can't be getting those confused. Big difference. Alright, silver rune key. Yeah, there's a lightning gun. Does give me another ammo type to work with. Damn, look at that dog jump. I didn't quite want that. Yeah, so how quad damage, or what horror mode does is spawns like random, on defeating enemies, good. Peppy mode. It'll give you, quad damages and pentagrams, but these only last like 5 seconds. As basically sort of like your incentive to kill a bunch. You know, you kill enemies, you get a chance of getting the thing. Good. I didn't need that. They also despawn very fast, so that's the thing. Yeah, enemy density is turned way the hell down on easy difficulty. Oh, good, a vor. Instead of a sampler, we'll give you a vor. I mean, I guess they're manageable on, well, Remaster in general. That dog deserved it, I'm sure. He didn't pay his taxes. Where was that green armor? Because that's probably actually part of the reason why I died last time, or the last couple times, is because I didn't have a solution, or I didn't have that extra, you know, those extra hit points. Oh. Does this have that? No. Unbelievable. Implements Copper Nightmare, but not Copper Killsing when on ground. So, I mean, I probably expect. One of the quad damage is like actually properly stacked instead of just resetting the timer. I'm noticing it's starting the next wave earlier, despite not all the enemies being dead. Nah, it'd be cool if that ogre dropped grenades. Or rather, rockets. Does the ammo on this map spawn? Like, particularly the rocket ammo. Oh, I was still being chased by that Vorball. I found rockets somewhere. Yeah, the gold rune key means I can open up the exit if I wanted to leave. Technically, the map is finished, but you can keep going. I definitely remember some people complaining that when playing online, people will just leave despite being told not to. Just hit the exit and end the round for everyone. That was literally a quad kill. Oh, there's your boy. No pentakill. God, the streak ends in like an instant. Like, it's not even like, it's like 2 seconds. You have 2 seconds to continue the streak. Like, that didn't matter what order I collected those. I still have no clue where the rocket ammo is. It's starting to become a problem. Okay, there we go. There it is. Anything fun in here? Silver roof key. Let's see. Clearly, what if the enemies could pick up the quad damage? Yeah, one of their friends just drops a quad, and it's like, oh, I'll take that. Terribly into like this. Yeah, personally not terribly into like the 3-second quad. 3-5 second. The Quake C is open now. Oh man, I could clearly yoink the code and put it into Armagon horde mode. So it also involved like finding a place to, you know, having it actually like be able to take place on a map, preferably without having to make a new map, so that people can just join. Although I did find there are problems with some of the new features. I can't show right now, because, you know, I can't pause. You know, let's finish this boss wave out. The map seems pretty much solved at this point. Possibly just hordes of Armagons. Yeah, only thing is, no one really probably knows how to fight Armagon in the first place. Because everyone just abuses the pillars. That's like the strat for him. What the funny secret is. Well, there's a way out of the acid. I don't even think there's anything else to unlock. Yeah, like all the silver key doors are used. I keep, like, thinking I'm seeing, like, little switches on the ceiling, but those are just lights. Oh well, I leave. Alright. Horde 6. I'll just... It's me, the weenie. I don't care to try again at... nail guns up here. He tried to make the jump. Why have they made it possible to... for enemies to die in the lava if they fall in? Also, shout out to using the same music track 2 maps in a row. I mean, I guess if they're going for, like, a certain aesthetic from the original soundtrack for both of these maps, then maybe, but, like... I wish for anything higher than a shotgun. Oh hey, a rocket or a grenade launcher. All right, what's this? What did this do? I actually have no idea what that is. Hello, dog. Only 3 more to go. Oh, I'm unlocking something. Ah, Thunderbolt. Alright. You have to work for it. I was gonna say, that's right, they don't actually drop the grenades on this difficulty. Or on the this mode. Hey. Silver rune key has appeared. Yeah. Dog. Actually, I want a double saw gun. Yeah, next... Oh, I'm not gonna get a... Yeah, my next key is gonna be the gold one. This means I'm not gonna be getting that today. Let's see where to go. Oh, what? Well, I'm out of everything but basic shotgun. Oh, because I use up the rest of that armor. I do have some grenades on hand, but beyond that... Yeah, so one thing they did do was is partially a modding thing, and is implemented in Horde mode. Is monsters can actually use the same bot navs that the bots do to get around. So instead of using like feelers or whatever they do, they can actually just, you know, navigate to where you are. Get through the entirety of E1 M1. For example. A door has opened. Well, clearly was not that door. Well, okay. What's this then? Ah. Finally, the double shotgun. Oh, here's just everything. Well, I don't think the enemies can navigate over here particularly. So there is just an exit gate that just gives you bloody everything. Okay. There was that one button I saw. It's apparently had friends. Is that outside? Because I was checking that one room if there was, nothing else. Neat. How many secrets are there? 4. So the rune key. Ah! Trying to pull a sneaky on me. That dog deserved it. He'd jaywalked last week. Rampage. Yeah, even like destroying these small guys is like, this gives you that. Maybe I shouldn't get invested in the buttons. What are the buttons gonna reveal to me? A funny little message saying, this is all I had to show you. And I'm partially distracted by people having faces. Because one of them was in like a window, but I'm not seeing any more like that. In there? How do we get up there? I'll do a full circle around this quad damage. Doing Doom Man 64 proud. Eight armor and health. Hold on. Hello. This is my room, not yours. What do you? Oh, I guess I personally have already picked it up. It's one of those everyone gets one. Let me see. I don't think there's another place for a silver key. Please don't use rockets on these mans. I'll see if there's anything in like the... Oh. Time to delete mans. However, I do need health now. Hello, are any of you a funny button? Wait a minute. Still looking. Assembler there as well. I need a restock of my armor. I believe one of these corners had armor. Last one I found. Last one I went to, of course. Classic. Yeah, the party going on over there. Alright. You having fun over here? My caps lock is on. Oh, if I get 2 more points, or if I get 4 more points. Oh man. Oh, it continued anyways. Oh, the guy died, of course. That makes sense. Yeah, I really don't need any more silver rune keys. I have found 3 of the 4 buttons. I want to see if the last button is in the exit gate area. So I was hoping it was going to be this round, or the previous silver key. Clearly I need to turn on view ends. Cheat myself out of the discovery. I do have like 100 rockets. I should remember this. This isn't like earlier where rocket amount was a problem. Oh, they definitely quaked into weapon switching. Oh damn, it's lasting all of 2 seconds. That's just lava. Oh, Anivore. Oh boy, they fight. They go at it. I think they're only giving me silver now. I don't think I'm allowed to get that. So anyone has any idea where that last key or that last button is? I'm pretty sure I guess there wouldn't be a point in giving multiple gold keys. Oh no, my score is only 103. More health and armor. Oh, there's armor there too. Yeah, well, I'll say that. I didn't really look around here too much. This is a weird area, though, where you're just able to just basically chill and hang out. Basically unobstructed. Oh well. Alright. Last one. The twir. That's the exit. Oh, this is exit 8. Let's see, anyone for that? God, now I'm imagining them just putting in all the, like, alkaline enemies. So you have, like, a tech base with actual, like, you know, tech enemies. A little bit more advanced than a tech base, but, well. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wanted to distract you with a funny Death Knight, but... Oh, you drop your key card? Not sure what I want, really. Also, God, yeah, there's the one, like, the one survival map that has, like, a billion things you can open, and, like, they all give you, like, mega health. Mega health you can use one time. So you can just get that over a weapon. What if they refactored those at all. Well, I still don't have that. Alright, what do you got? Ah, you got a warp and a way to kill zombies. I still want them to I still want to see like just like have all the Armagon and Disillusion things in one place. Just have them all added to like base id 1, so I can just use them like anywhere. Primarily oh good, more buttons. Primarily Armagon, of course. Time for me to look at the ceiling forever, by the way. What did I do? Yeah, Disillusion ammo types for Armagon weapons even. Dog. Good. I still have the silver key I have to deposit somewhere. I was gonna use that on a Death Knight instead of the upcoming probably Sampler. I got one button on the roof. Oh, there's gold. Anything beyond the exit port or exit door? The door in which leads to place. Actually, no, not really. Keep forgetting the quad lasts for all of 2 seconds. I can't believe the number goes down every time I talk about it. Oh, zombie there? Hi. Well, y'all seem to be having fun over there. I'll just give you some... Oh, well, goodbye. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that was those. A nice start stream. That's right, I had to... because I restarted for... the sing. Also, actually going to sit down. Table, please. For some reason, it keeps getting caught up while going down. Let's see. Alright, the limit probably would be 4. Makes sense. I'm not even sure if I wanna. I mean, we could see. Still in a random lobby. See how it is there? I did want to possibly do another thing, but actually Doom 64 ran a bit longer than I expected. Oh. Bye. I'm trying to see if, like, they legit just stopped or if I was just kicked because I wasn't supposed to be there. Oh, we got 2 on this. Well, we better get going. It's starting. I got a feel for that lag. In case we hadn't spent long enough on this map looking for buttons. Here we are. What skill is this on? They did mention medium and nightmare. Not sure which of those we're on currently. Ah. Oh, good. I'm die. And yeah, I'm really not sure why they didn't, like, implement, like, a spectator mode. Because they clearly have something for that. A weapon has appeared. Weapon. Oh, that was... I thought that was a Quake man coming very fast at me. No, that was a grunt man. What map was it that I didn't have a double shotgun for the longest time? Was it this one? Because there was just a double shotgun, like, up there. Alright, have a good night. No, that was a... I hit the... Yeah, right here. I guess it doesn't matter who picks it, we all get it. Oh, well. And we do have a force now. Yeah, what weapon did we unlock? That's a super nail gun? Yeah, looks like it. Open that up. There was one of these. Well, there's one more to go. And no one else has been going for these, so I assume they're unaware. Now there is the fun room that has basically every gun. Dog. That certainly was dog. Oh. Well, I found, Hey. Oh. These guys had a bad time. Well, it was all for items. I mean, what else could they provide? There's a way to know who's alive. Oh yeah, I think also since we have 4 players, we're getting double the monsters. I believe that was mentioned somewhere. Sam style extra enemy strengths. Everyone deals reduced damage. Fiend Pog. Ah, that's open now. Oh no, Ranger! Wait, was this one of our guys who went in there? Or like, whose dead body flew through the bars? Yeah, that person's AFK. Yeah, one thing I wanted to try tonight, but I'm not sure if I can because DM64 ran long, was I wanted to see if I could potentially go through Armagon on Nightmare. Like actual remaster Nightmare. I mean, I guess the more time I spend here, the less I'm doing that, but... You gotta love having an AFK person with, like, who is causing there to be more spawns. But yeah, like, you can get a very high score here. I mean, I found that out, like, I got, like, what, 1,000 some before I gave up? The other bullseyes. Totally asking about the targets. Right? I'm gonna be real, I don't even remember, like, two of them were in very similar looking locations, from what I recall, or else, like, maybe one of them was done for me? I don't know. Yeah, everyone got the armor now. Here, ISL. Up. Oh, I have caps lock on. Alright. I mean, I could do that, yeah. I'll start from level select to screw over my achievement. Yeah, like beyond that, like horde mode, it's horde mode. You fight enemies, fight monsters. Again, I still want there to be Armagon, like horde maps. Like just like be in Armagon to be like, you know, to have like the weapons, the enemies. Maybe they could give the enemies some of those fixes that they kind of need. Well, I mean, yeah. Let's change the title. So I left this up. Hello. So I left this up. Hello. Alright, we'll see how far we can get through this. Alright, so new game, Scores of Armagon. Alright, so I did uninstall my funny mod thing that makes the game better. So I get to point out all the places where the video game has problems, you know. Now go up here real quick. Yeah, so we're gonna do the Remaster Nightmare. I don't think I have the achievement for it, but I haven't played through on this, so... Yeah, again, Remaster Nightmare, it has the half HP. And that's it. There is no other changes. It's hard, but you have half HP. It's everyone's favorite game mutator. The game mutator of have half HP. Have I expressed my not terribly liking of the thing? Because you know, yeah. Anyways, hey. Speaking of problems with Armagon things, you go. Yeah, so that's just the thing that happens with the Centroid. If you shoot nails at the Centroid, he will zitter back and forth. And I've seen at least on like 3 different occasions somebody come into like the Quake or the Night Dive server or whatever, whichever one, and be like, hey, the Centroids are acting really buggy. Oh, apparently I've alarmed this guy. And like, yeah, no, that's just what happens, because what they do is they dodge projectiles. They dodge projectiles because, you know, they can sidestep. They have the funny ability to do that. Like, yeah, even you saw there, like, even me shooting in front of them actually does that. In fact, if I were to turn on Z_so ends, you can actually see there's a trigger here that is in front of where the thing is and will make it, and when you shoot a thing at it, it dodges off to the side. For the place you see then. Oh no, I have more knowledge than I should have. I mean, regardless, there's ways to cheat the achievement anyways. Like, for instance, putting in map and then hit end and just doing Armagon. Or, you know, playing it under my own thing. Oh yeah, I also hear the proximity gun. There's a fun thing we can do with the proximity gun later. Not now, though. Excuse me. Did you have opinions? Yeah, we're sneaky. Whoops, Quake sea sneakies. Alright. You there, freeze. And see, hey, they drop the cell backpacks because you need it for your gun. Yeah. Quake C functions as a takeaway achievements. Also rocket launcher, giving you that on the first level. I mean, it's a choice. This room is darker than I remember it. Yeah, it's darker. I'm trying to think whether or not my the maps I have would be interfering, because I'm pretty sure it would load these over, or the proper maps over that. Because it prefers loading from the yeah, it prefers loading from the pack files over the actual folder structure. Here, we're gonna play a fun prank on these fine fellas. Gotcha! April Fools! Wait, hold on. That was a backpack. Now you might hear that that portal out there. That's literally just a portal used for teleporting in one of these guys. They forgot to turn off the sound on it. I also actually completely forgot about the fact that my HP limit is 50. And I've just been going. Well, I have the gold key now, so that's 9 more enemies, and then we can truly be nice. Exit. What's that weird flash? I know there's like the flash for the items, but that seemed darker than normal. The guy who was waiting for us. Yeah, you can see that Centaur just whoop off to the side. Yeah. There's also one additional secret. In case you aren't at full HP, there is this over here. Now you might notice our HP is going down at like 1 tick a second. But now we have picked up a second Mega Health, and now the frames have also left. You can see it's ticking down twice as fast, because what Armagon does differently is that it doesn't actually have an inventory item for Mega Health. Quake, the original, did, even though it doesn't show up anywhere. So what Armagon does is actually like has each Mega Health have a sinker to decrease your health. Which is different from how Quake does it, where it'll just, even if you have like multiple Mega Healths in regular Quake, it'll only tick down 1 at a time. Also, it doesn't matter how much HP I have, I'm gonna get reset to like 50 right here. I actually would like this. Secret that has 10 Mega Health stacked on top of each other. I think at that point it would actually just not... like I'm not even sure if you would be allowed to pick them all up. Or if like you'd hit the HP cap too quick. So we can almost do the level quick. If I wanted to. Did I wake up the, I remember now, the centroids get stuck for some reason. I need more rockets. Real low on those. Alright. Oop. I'm over here now. Oh yeah, also set us to Remaster, handling the bobbing water in a way. Yeah, you can see there's supposed to be a layer of the water that goes up and down. That's like a separate SIG than the actual water. It was fine with, you know, when you had not transparency, but here it's kind of, Anyway, wetsuit allows you to breathe underwater and go fast, and also be immune to electricity. And of course the empty shield lets reflex back half damage. But only if a monster did it. Yeah, only if there is something to reflect the damage back to, otherwise you take full damage. What's his, a thing, I guess. Also, both of those using the same sound for running out. God, if you go into this room in Deathmatch, there's like 3 large rocket packs. Yeah, we have the silver key now. So I go down and get the silver door here. Now there's a mega house over there. Maybe I'll save that for a bit. Hello? So I did shoot at that centroid earlier, you can hear. But I'm pretty sure he was aggro to me much earlier, actually. Oh yeah. Now Ranger is sad and bleeding. He's down at the half HP, what's his still, you know, perpetual nosebleed. Alright. Kind of a bug in this area in Remaster. So, you might notice there are centroids up there. They exist. But they aren't moving. They aren't even doing their fun dodge thing. That's because they're stuck. Couldn't tell you why, but for some reason the centroids in this area just can't move, like, at all. Including this one over here, which has been angry at us the entire level. Like, all the entity stuff is, like, the same, but, like, I guess something with how the map was compiled screws up. Also, here are the Oreos. Yeah, the Quake rocket launcher doesn't fire as fast. So you have time to, like, see if the rocket killed. Secret. Ooh. You there. fucking dangerous. You mind? There's yellow armor up here. Which I didn't actually want to pick up, but... Well, I mean... I guess I did. It was also a secret, so... I think that's a secret I normally miss. You there. Alright, so, hey, that's a funny button. I'm sure that's nothing. Couldn't possibly be anything. Freeze. Gonna quickly go up here to, polish off the enemies up here. Button. Yeah, so a proximity bomb will explode if it's thrown at something that's already moving. Just as I sing to note. Alright, there's not some nice health items down there. I don't really need those. So that is the exit, but we're not gonna go there. That exit's smelly. Just like this man, I guess. I don't think this is even counted as a secret, but... Yeah, so what you're supposed to do for this one is you're supposed to use the wetsuit, but you can just kind of diagonal out. You don't really have to worry about it. Yeah, it wasn't even a secret. But hey, remember this funny button? Well, if you shoot this button, you might notice, over here, a bridge very briefly appears. Oh, what could it mean? Yeah, the proximity bombs explode after like 15 seconds, I believe it was. Maybe there's some randomness to it. But I think there's just enough time to throw that there and then get over here. Nice backpacks for us. Yeah, fun thing. If those enemies are alive, they'd actually get aggroed to you because what you're looking at here is your entity placed in the air looking this way. And monsters can see that. So that's kind of why, like, if you, like, speed through a level and you, like, you know, your camera goes to a section level you haven't even been to, the monsters in the camera just suddenly get angry. And in some cases can even, like, suit the camera. Okay. I'm gonna do a fun thing here. Oop. Oh yeah, also this is the level they use for the demo cutscene. Hit demo 1. Might need to do this thing here real quick. I'm hitting easily. Alright, so hopefully be good now. Alright. So you are actually technically able to get up here. You're supposed to get up here from, like, over there. But, I just want to make the lives of these monsters miserable. Yeah, I can't get any further up here, I'm pretty sure, but slope jumping is a thing you can do. So over there, we can't actually do much. Here's another fan. Kinda probably don't expect it. Also, our inventory looking more or less full. Like, basically, we have the same number of guns as you'd have in, like, base Quake. You deserved it. Also, yeah, the problem with, like, the Centroids moving back and forth rapidly is just because, like, they do a dodge, but they forgot, or, well, there was supposed to be a delay implemented for that. So, like, the Centroid would dodge, and then there'd be an amount of time where they wouldn't. They didn't implement that properly. They put the timer on the wrong entity. And, thusly, when it's checking for whether or not it can do the dodge, it always comes up, yeah, go, do it. So, like, it's a thing intended by the code, but they did an oopsie. Nails. I'm getting hungry. So I did forget about something. I have a config for, did I spell that right? I did it before. Hypnotic.config, that's what it was. Because I have the, my button for the Thunderbolt, I also have that for the laser cannon. Helps having a bind just for that, straight up. Ow. 2 dogs is 1 burst. Of course, I threw in another burst. To get dodging spike mines, God. Oh, someone was trying to kill me. Must have been me. I was at it again. Yeah, the spike mines have their own problems. Every new monster in this is just a little messed up. You can't have perfection. Perfection is not allowed. I didn't realize this guy was open there. How do you rocket jump up there? I mean, I can't with 50 health. Stop. Freeze. takes care of that. There is a red armor in here if I want to test my sing. I wanted to dodge behind. I did not. Oh no, I'm dying. Okay. Yeah, the difficulty in the reduced HP nightmare is when you don't have armor. When you do have armor, it's fine. There's no problem. Hey, sir, you weren't even facing me. Alright, then pop over here, get the missile in it. Okay. LT Tim, I'm sore. You won't do it again. So, I want to test this. Never mind, I don't have rocket ammo. You'll figure it out eventually. Until then. Here's another red armor we can get. If I ever needed a replacement. Does that mean, you know, come into the level? Probably. What suit? Cells. Oh, I can't believe there's no Thunderbolt down here. Yeah, the wetsuit also gives you more resistance to the fans. Was it actually, like, internally called gravity wells? What's this? Well, I mean, I guess sort of what they are. Bye. Imagine if he could actually, like, pass up here. I'm sure someone will probably do a mod like that. Well, I'm up here. Yeah. There is nothing. To nobody's surprise. What I skip out on? Yeah, red armor, yeah, whatever. Well, I mean, I'll probably get hit a couple times. Let's be real here. Oh yeah, here's a fun spot you just kind of get stuck in and you have to, like, if you want to get past, you have to jump over it explicitly. This can happen in Quake, but it's much more prominent in Remaster. Like, sorry, 100 health. The DOS Quake playthrough. Dog. Oh, sorry, red armor. At least that red armor. Sir, you dodge into that. Oh, I didn't even... I just accidentally hit this guy. Yeah, I was missing the one secret. So I'm not too torn up about my red armor right now. Goo. You look at this slightly offset texture. Oh, it's only yellow armor rack here. Oh. Well, now life's awful. Now I don't have my red armor. Red armor is gone forever. Forgot about the mechanic in this room. Yeah. Alright, lost mine. Did I actually kill everyone in here? I guess I did. Freeze. No, that's more yellow armor. Sigh. Yeah, notably Centroids will also not dodge if you're above them. Because, again, it's based on like a trigger that's just horizontally in front of them. More rockets over there. I want to... Yeah, I'll still go over here. So I saw a dog. No, that's just a man horizontal. Empathy seals here. Yeah, in like a PvE setting, the empathy seals aren't very good. Because, like, enemies generally have a higher HP pool than you do. Yeah, there's a quad back there, I'll get him later. Now, here's a set piece that exists. Oh no, Rock! You've been zoned! Yeah, for some reason the actual, like, message got changed a little with the translation. It used to say, like, your name, you've been zoned. But now it just doesn't have your name at all in it. So it's just, you know, any random person in like a match to be like, you've been zoned! It's like, what? I've been what now? Yeah, makes sense for, you know, single player, but... I'll use a laser cannon a bit more. Wait, oh yeah, I think those rocks actually hurt. That Centroid just got beamed. What is the laser cannon Centroid? That's the real question everyone wants the answers to. Anyway. Oh, I just barely got clipped. Or, yeah, so a lot of danger in here, in these here mines. Like that rock and that entire bit. Scrags? Oh no, Craig's minions. I can't believe they're here. They're trapped in the mines. So we back it. Anyways, quickly, let's save that laser cannon, because that would get smushed forever. God forbid you're playing co-op. Another red armor. I'm not actually sure if they can aim up and down. They certainly never try. Like when you're like really high up. Oh yeah, that by the way is Des. Jump over and there's a Baron. God dang it! Anyway. Let's just ignore all the problems in the world. Yeah, so this entire section just kind of collapses. There is one safe spot, you know, one safe rail. Or you can just go really fast over it. Yeah, all these lava pits are you dead. Here's the little mechanism. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where that landed. Yeah, the elevator gets stuck under. Oh yeah, it's a neat little thing. So we used our silver key there, but it does actually, when you actually use the silver key here, we'll actually open up everything that this key would do. At least that's how it's set up in this. There's actually a silver door over here. And this automatically opens up. You there, halt. Stop, halt. No, please. Let's just take care of these guys first real quick. Because we're about to get to the fun section of the level. I'm missing like 2 enemies. Still guys over here? There are. Yeah, okay, that should be all of them. Last secret was up here. Oh yeah, while I'm reminded, I did actually pick up the grenade launcher. I forget where I got the grenade launcher, actually. But I have it now. There's a fun thing. So, here are proximity bombs, right? You know, they stick to walls or whatever. They can get knocked off by other grenades. And then they just kind of follows through reality. Isn't that fun? You kind of see it a little bit better with here. You can see it has that big hitbox, and it's just whoop, there it goes. I think technically other things can knock it off as well. Yeah, I guess because like the collision is like so big. So yeah. Ended up falling forever and ended up corrupting itself and crashing the engine. Myself those grenades back. One more secret. So here's the fun part. Do you like taking damage? No? Too bad. I love you, red armor. Yeah, there's like no real clean way to get through this on hard plus. On easy mode, I think it's actually like, if not mostly clear, entirely clear. And I think like normal mode like as a rock. But yeah, no, like this is a rough section. You do have, you do have that secret house and potentially red armor, but yeah. I liked having red armor, but alas. Alright. No turning back now. Basically entirely armed here. Realistically only missing the Thunderbolt from the Quake arsenal. Where'd that end up there? Right, just shoot the guy. Yeah, now I get to dance around 50 health for my entire life. Freeze? No? I don't wanna. It's already cold over here. What you can kind of do with the proximity bombs is you can place it on a door, and if there's a monster right behind the door, it will actually explode through the door. Because whenever you put the proximity bomb on something, that object becomes the owner and becomes ignored for like any kind of sex. Like raycasts. Well, green armor, better than nothing. Okay, yeah, no, let's go get that. Hey! Sick proximity bombs to yourself. Oh, we got a nice little Thunderbolt over here, and got some little Thunderbolts down there. Sewer samplers. Living underground. Alright. Hey, we have the entire Quake arsenal, plus a couple. Wow, this was only the end of episode 1. Spoilers. Man, we can't actually get in here. Access denied. Well, gotta go down here. Can I do that? If I had like a little less armor. Yeah, by the way, there were fists down here. Were no longer. Dying Squirtle. Alright. Yeah, I'll try and do that here. So, there's this thing over here, and it doesn't really like pointing to do it. Aside from like, oh, here's a space you could possibly exist in. Nice rocket jumping. Hey. You do that and you get some cells. It's not even a secret, it's just a little fun thing you can do to get some extra ammo at the cost of a rocket to your face. Also, another thing too, this opens up and gives you yellow armor, which is why I threw away my green armor. Yeah, you don't even need to land up there, too. Alright, do I want to... I think I'll save the quad for now. We still have to come back down here, because here's where the gold door is. Well, I have spawned everything. Also, here's the elevator with a questionably synced sound. I'm glad these things, these rockets are like the width of a nail. Just to squeak by here. Yeah, so you hear like the mechanism here. Well, what you're actually hearing is that thing. And it's not actually like an elevator that toggles. It's just like, or it's a toggle elevator, not like an automatic one. And like for some reason it just does the sound via that, which is not great. For some reason this uses like, yeah, even like can you even see that from here? Yeah, this uses like the train 2 sing. What's this new thing they did for Armagon? I guess they decided to use it here, or maybe this is like the introduction of them starting to use it when they started like working on maps. What the? Nails. Ah, mans. Either they were called or literally despawned. I see the downstairs has become occupied. Ah, it didn't bounce out. I see. Okay, that helps a little bit. I would like some of that sweet, sweet life juice. Alright, I think I found that sweet, sweet life juice. Alright, time to go into the sewers. One can only hope there aren't more samplers. I said I killed all you dead. No more fists. Can't believe they've done this. So yeah. You even have this like basement area that has like these boards that float around in a circle, and they do actually float around in a circle. Like they actually have a full route. I believe these also use train 2. If I recall. Yeah, train 2. Terrain. Fine, I'll pick this one up. So, this is another elevator that has a similar mechanism. Apparently I've activated man. Where, you know, there's another case where you got a mechanism moving. But, this is actually, like, accessible from the map. This is real. You can get in here. And I mean, it's not a very smart idea, but as soon as okay, you know, yeah, you're able to get in here and then just get crushed. This is a fun thing you can do. Fun party trick that you can play on your yellow armor. Oh, hello. You're awfully far up. Okay. Can't even give an attacky sound. Oh yeah, so I left that quad damage back here. What's the last secret? Oh yeah, I remember now. I can grab that real quick. As soon as my frames come back to me. Get some lightning. There's the sampler. And he's dead. Yeah, you got this whole thing here. Whole little set piece with the spinning walls. Oh yeah, of course the Centroid can't actually dodge the lightning because it's not a projectile. Yeah, so you got these nice smoothly rotating things, but I'm about to ruin them. They're boxes. That's all the Quake engine can do is boxes. I mean, they could make it more, like, exact, but, like, it'd be problematic. Alright, that's everything. Alright, time to go through the portal. Yeah, so they have a anti-grav field trigger, where it's like if you're in the field, you can be an anti-grav. Also, yeah, no, you can just exist on this. You can fire rockets into it. At least in Remaster. Notably, for skies in older versions of Quake, or like, you know, the original release, skies weren't actually set up to have sky content. Yeah, also real lightning that can kill. But, yeah, so if you're playing, like, original base Quake, this will blow up in your face. Because that's set up, that didn't compile properly back in the day. Anyway. Gateway Traveler, achievement unlocked. Ah, man. Deep within the bowels of the research facility, you discover the passage that the followers of Quake have used to enter our world. The bastards use some type of gigantic teleporter to overload one of our own slip gates. As long as this portal exists, Earth will never be safe from Quake's cruel minions. If you can find the source of the portal's power, you can shut it down, possibly forever, with only a moment's consideration for your own safety. You re-enter the dark domain, knowing hell would be a better fate than experiencing the reign of Quake. I wanted to read that as the dank domain. I mean, the day would make that correct, but... But yeah, so... Alright, now here's a point where I stopped the playthrough for 8 years. Alright, see you all next time. Last night. Alright. Here be gremlins. In real Armagon, they don't actually steal items off the ground. But yeah, they have their tricks still. Yeah, it really has been almost 8 years. Time really happens. Yeah, now we're in the Quake dimension. The dimension of Quake. Now we got all the ogres, all the fiends. Give me a proxy gun. So remember that thing I said earlier about the proximity gun? Yeah, so you can just kind of do this with things. And you actually kind of like screw up the ordering of the scripting. Because touching the nail gun is actually supposed to make this go up, and then killing the fiends makes it go down, but you can actually do it in just a reverse order. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't screwed around for so long. I did have a mega health ticking down this entire time. But yeah, so this whole thing over here is currently not relevant. Can't do anything with that yet. There's a button somewhere that does it. Or... why do you take 5? Or did I only have 4 grenades to begin with? But yeah, now that I have that cushion of 200 armor, 200 actually good armor, every 2 months about. Well, I mean, obviously don't get hit like an idiot. That's a real thing that can happen. Gonna do a fun thing with that? No? Okay. Oh, by the way, there's a sampler down there. A dead simple map. The step that raises when the last arachnotron dies can get triggered multiple times if you're on Nightmare. Very good. Alright, here is the Horn of Conjuring. It spawns a monster that will follow you around. The logic for it's very simple. Basically, oh, never mind. He's occupied. Yeah, basically there's like a target point that's put on or away from you when you get near or far from it. That's basically it. And so it'll try its best to follow you. Actually, with the whole remaster thing of being able to have, like, you know, say like AI follow the pass, you know, follow the bot nodes, that would actually probably work really well with the Horn of Conjuring, just because, like, yeah, the passing for this is very questionable. If your monster gets lost, good luck, you know, having them follow you. You can lead them around, but it is slow. Oh yeah, ogres won't fight ogres. That's how that's set up. Only the summoned one can actually do that. But oh. Yeah, I think 2-note with the Horn of Conjuring, though. Yeah, I think I know with the Horn of Conjuring, though, is that... Oh, are you stuck in a wall now? The Horn of Conjuring has a few different enemies it can summon. Gotta put him down. Yeah, the Horn of Conjuring has a few enemies it can summon. There is a 50% chance you get a Rottweiler. And it kinda sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 50% for Rottweiler. I can't remember the percentages for the others off the top of my head. I think it's like 20 for... It's like 30 for, like, Ogre, 20 for Fiend, I think 8 for Sampler, and then, like, 3 for, a Zombie. Well, I mean, it's indestructible, but at the same time... We can't be taking hits now. I mean, we can be technically, but... Yeah, this leads over to the start of the map, which is now open. A portal that infinitely pours out Rottweilers. If the monster actually, like, respawned, that'd actually probably be pretty good. Just to have, like, a distraction, but... Yeah, no, it is a one-time monster, and if it can't follow you or has trouble following you, then, well, You know, I hit that button, but I didn't actually get the thing. Yeah, mega health. But yeah, definitely like the 50% chance of a Rottweiler. This kind of makes the item a little worthless, honestly. Like, just the fact that, like, by sheer luck, you can get something real bad. Now, it is not actually random for every map. Some maps actually have, like, a set monster. By the way, you can, blow that up inexplicably. Nothing explains this. A little X there. It bleeds, I think, but... Oh, you can't see me. What the heck? Why are you all aware? Oh, there's a pentagram. Yeah, I just realized I have armor on. Had armor on. In the right spot. Am I in the right spot? Yeah. Get the telefrag on that sampler. Yeah, Copper basically made Ring of Shadows have Blur Sphere. One more Tiki Fiend. They love this trick. Anyway, yeah, that's a fun button. Certain that didn't do anything important. If you're playing a deathmatch, there isn't actually, like, this is just an open, whole open thing, so you can just kind of jump back into that room. I guess you can just go around. Oh no, I'm missing 2 monsters. Oh no. Oh well. I guess I'll never find them. Anyway, it's generally better to have that up, but... Actually, is there an armor sitting around anywhere? I think there is. I think at least a green armor is. Yeah, green. I did get the first secret. Yeah. Yeah, there was that. Oh, hi. Hey guys, how's it going? Hanging out at the secret exit? Sick. Yeah, that's everything. Thus far, 100%, I think. The Gremlin's domain. Found their home. Guys, I'm getting too close to those guys. Especially because, like, they do have an attack that stays out for a while. Save up my grenades. Yeah, I'll see what I can use up of my green armor. Alright, kill that guy. Probably didn't need to, but... Where's the funny lightning hammer? Hey, you guys can't do much up there, so I used to know. Oh, hello. You're down here now. Hey! Well, here are the gremlins in their domain. Honestly, this particular spot isn't, like, the best. It's kind of, like, you can't really, like, advance into the room unless you want to do the dance of life and death with grenades. So that ogre deserved it. Oh man, music. Hello. Gremlin's awoken. Are you stuck? Huh. Looked like I was trying to move, but... he couldn't. It's Greg. Alright. Hit that. Also hit that. Hey. Okay, that opens up. Swings open. Good area, we can get these rockets, and also, hey! A use for our other ammo. Nice, press the button. Anyway. Not knowing the games had music, and then accidentally playing... Hold on, I got dudes. Playing Half-Life with the Quake 2 CD still in and started playing Quake 2 music. That's one way to find out. I mean, I guess I expected it to be like, you know, you'd have the CD in. I think, did you even need the CD for most games? I know, like, some games later on got, like, DRM that required the CD. Alright, so here's something Remaster kind of screwed up. Or rather, apparently, like, they had, like, older source files. Or maybe, like, didn't compile the same as, like, the original versions. But, there's supposed to be, lights on this wall. Because, yeah, if you didn't know that was there, you're gonna get got by that. That seems really cheap if you didn't actually know that was there. You know, it's kind of runs through there. I think going backwards is a problem, though. Got myself a wetsuit. Secret. Alright, go through here. I don't have to worry about drowning because I'm in the wetsuit. And hey! is a hammer. So yeah, this is Mjolnir. It's a hammer that exists. And does fun things like... Oh man! It did a lot better because I had quad damage, admittedly, but... Yeah, Mjolnir... You know, it does... notably, I should note... Remaster doesn't actually have a model for this. I did this. Like, even, like, the hand there. Also fix up the UV mapping. You know, I kind of touched up Mjolnir a bit, because I figured I could. Yeah, no, Remaster doesn't have, like, new models for, like, any of the expansion guns. So you might have noticed this. In fact, yeah, so, like, it is a straight up a retexture of the original mess. But, doesn't quite fit there. I also did this. Fixed up the UVs for this version as well. But, yeah, Mjolnir's alright. Well, okay, maybe it's not alright in campaign. I'm gonna be real. Mjolnir really needs a buff in campaign. I'll get that later. Now the problem with it is that it does like a maximum of like 200 damage to any single enemy. What's in PvP is quite a lot, but in PvE, ogres have 200 HP, and anything above that has more. So you can't really like kill most things. I mean, if you have like a big old group of like, you know, say, you know, small guys, you know, like grunts and stuff, like, it'll tear through them, because it can't target up to like 4 enemies at once, but like, for 15 cells, it's like, man. Yeah, so technically, yeah, like the DPS of the Thunderbolt is like, you know, it does 30 damage per hit, per cell. So over 15 cells, that's 450 damage, compared to the Mjolnir at 200 for one attack. Technically, you get more DPS, again, if there are multiple targets, but you have to find situations for that. And those don't come up terribly often. So that's only like one spot where like you get a Mjolnir and then are immediately, you know, surrounded by enemies. It doesn't work because those enemies have 400 HP. It just doesn't work. So, you know, that's the thing. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the thing over here, because this leads over to the armor, actually. And yeah, for my mod that I did, I just made it so that the Mjolnir does double damage to monsters. So it does like 400 damage total. Or it can do up to 400 damage total. Which is actually reasonable, I think. Like, yeah, like, a lot of the things in Armagon are just kind of like a little underpowered. You know, like the, you know, obviously Mjolnir, Empathy Shields, Horn of Conjuring, you know. Wetsuits kinda, probably most people won't understand what's up with that. That's a rock texture. That's not supposed to be there. Goodbye, red armor. Also, good sign of my health, jeez. Man, I started to get hungry. Not even like halfway through episode 2. I still don't have the sour tonight. I did that last night. Oh no, he blew up the ring! I thought he was dead. Anyway. And yeah, no, it's really not worth using Mazolner on a sampler. Like, at all. They're a funny, oh, 99, 6 Yeah, because, like, samplers have 600 HP. I can't wait for removing an actual sour in the house and not having to go outside to use the other house. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Grumble's domain. Defeated. I like how the other guy did not notice this. Oh man, a clock. It's ticking. Huh. Man, it's almost 8 o'clock. 10 minutes too, even. Oh yeah, also one more thing they did. One thing they did in the update for Quake Remaster is move this box down here. Obviously, in comparison to Wind Quake, it's not on the status bar anymore. But yeah, they moved it down here because it would cover up death messages, so you don't actually like, you know, if like you were exploded by a vor, it's like you wouldn't actually know. It'd be half covered up. I love screen real estate. Oh yeah, I guess one other thing they implemented is accessibility. So yeah, there is options for an alternative typeface and high contrast. It's like so a little bit. But you can see like big obvious text in the top left. Maybe actually scale that. Yeah, this door opens somewhere else. Maybe sliders affect that. Not immediately seeing size. Just messes time and, this door opens elsewhere. Yeah, that's just gonna stay around for 50 seconds, huh? I wonder if that's gettable from Quake C. Let's put that back down to that. And yeah, I can just the screen flashing. I'm not sure if that would affect actual like lighting areas, because I remember like some particular areas, like in like the wind tunnels, in one that has some very abrasive flashing. Oh, you're gonna stick around still. Let me just There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, this would probably be a good situation to use the Zolnir, actually. Oh, I need to press the button. Oh, life stinks. How do I lose these? Oh, jeez! There we go. Now that I have done the runaround. Yeah, no time to do that. Oh, that Scragg's up there now. But yeah, so notably with the Mazolnir, that's not the Mazolnir. Well, you can also, you are able to use it obviously out here. Just if you don't have 15 cells, you don't do the attack. But the attack is actually like in a cone in front of you. But it does hit all around you. It's just in that cone in front of you, it does full damage. Anywhere else, it does like half. So like up to 100. Which is fair enough, but... I'm gonna miss every rocket. I'm aware of Ogre. Is there also Scrag? Yeah. Also, I give that Ogre. Thusly, my ammo count weeps. Yeah, you love to see him do that animation, because that means you get the most shots in on him. Secret. Yeah, let's go for it. Look to the heavens for the answer. Hold on a sec. I have to commit deaths to many enemies. Oh, that's still broken. Can't believe they've done this. Yeah, so notably the texture on this is not mapped correctly. Each individual thing is supposed to be like its own little self. Like this is supposed to be like blood vials, right? But it's just kind of offset. So it's just kind of... yeah. I do have invulnerability, but I also have armor. Maybe I'll come back. I mean, the secrets should be marked off already. And yeah, you do lose armor through your stuff. I'm glad these are as thin as nails. Oh, I'm probably gonna lose those. They're probably gonna despawn by the time I get over there. Unless I get over there right now! Heavens? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's jump over here, get the secret. Oh, no, never mind. That's where I hit Mazolner in my edited version of the map. Up on the other crossbeam. Oh, I didn't actually immediately ram into a wall. I am disappointed. Ah, that was almost good, up until it wasn't. Yeah, this opens up as, or the, pretty sure there's gonna be a sampler as soon as I touch this button. God, the thing with, like, cell ammo in this game is, like, you get, like, maximum, like, 6. Or, like, 12 per item? Yeah, 12 is, like, the max you get from any given item. So, like, it'd be kind of nice if you had to kind of double the ammo, but, like, maybe did, like, half the damage. Or, like, there's some... because you run out of cells so fast. There it is. There's the boy. Oh man. Happy 10 minutes. Happy 8 o'clock. Even though it's, well, 10 over here, but... Hey, maybe it's 8 over there. Alright, let's go, Rig of Shadows. I have this now. Let's see. One more secret. Yeah, I know what it is. I can really pick that up. I still have the, yeah, it's going. Yeah, so you have the seconds hand, and you have the wooden, small wooden one is the hours hand. And you can figure out the last one. Because I believe in you. Alright, time for Scrag. Yeah! That's a fun thing you can do. If you shoot the big man up there enough, he'll zap everything in the room. Or at least everything within a radius. He won't actually get like this far. And that holds true for death mats as well. Fun sick. Also, I guess I'm down here now. So, I mean... might as well. Yeah, I am still losing armor off this. I think monsters don't have to care about this. Watch your step. And boy, they ain't kidding. Oh, nice. Because I hit that. So, yeah, over here you kind of have this thing where, like, tiles will fall into the lava. And there's only, like, a specific pass. And, like, a lot of people have probably brute forced this and have been like, wow, this kind of sucked. But, yeah, there's literally a button you shoot and it lights up the way. Yeah, you can also, like, technically make the jump here. There's like 2 kills. I think I have an idea of where. There's one passage I didn't really go down, and that was to unlock that door. That is not where the last enemy is. Maybe I'm missing enemies on the pass up the tower, because I probably was invisible. Oh, these guys spawned down here, I guess. Shrug. Alright, that's all. Anything else? Not really. Thank you, exit sign that spontaneously appeared. Yeah, notice the hole here. Realistically, you could just, like... if you just no-clip literally down from where you started, you just kind of go here. Like, your start point is probably, like, back here. Anyway. Oop. Man, I hope I don't, like, break my legs on the way down. Ah! Cruel. Alright, here's where the, here's where you get infinite gremlins. Hello. That's the amount of infinite. That's how many infinite is, I found out. Yeah, Vorsko is literally just turning you towards you instantly. Copper actually had to it's a turn radius. I tried to implement that for my stuff, but it didn't seem to work. Or I couldn't get it to work, just copying stuff. So I probably missed something. Alright, there's red armor over here. I mean, I could rocket jump up there for that 2 rockets. Was it actually just be one rocket? Because I'd be replacing the one I used on something. And yeah, there's also that too. The yeah, there's a pentagram. Spoilers. Also, every single gremlin appears. Hey, what are you doing, friend? But yeah, so gremlins have mechanics. They'll gorge on other corpses and spawn a new one. Also, apparently, if you go back here, more spawn. Gremlins discovered. But yeah, it's kind of a thing. One of the things they'll do. It's kind of a thing with the gremlins is that like the gremlins are dangerous. They do have tricks up their sleeves that will get you. But if you know to expect them, if you're like prioritizing getting rid of them, they're actually like no problem. Yeah, if you're exercising caution around them, they are a sins to deal with. And it basically involves rules like, you know, stay away from them and don't let them live. You know, I mean, general rule for all enemies, but, ugh. There's a random times when a corpse, when a gib is made that, fly sound will spawn on it. Meleeing them with the Thunderbolt isn't the best isn't the optimal strategy. They do have a certain interaction involving the Thunderbolt. I should actually use that relatedly. Not really ever. Oh, they haven't woken up. Yeah, this is the firestorm I remember. Something, suffer and die. Yeah, like if we have a gremlin nearby, I can try and sew off. Yeah, so they actually, like, they steal guns, straight up. And they'll also suit each other sometimes, because oh, are you two fighting over me? Alright, give me that back. And yeah, that ammo is gone, by the way. But yeah, particular interaction. If they steal specifically any other gun but the Thunderbolt, and you have the Thunderbolt, you switch to the Thunderbolt immediately, and then you can just mess them up instantly. Because it calls best weapon after you're stolen from. So if you're not on your best weapon, you will be. Which is why in my mod on Nightmare I made it so it switches you down to the shotgun. So it's not like assisting with your weapon choice. like, oh no, you stole my double sock gun. Well, here's my lightning gun. Bzzz. What if axe? That was my original thought, but I figured that'd be too mean. To suddenly go to a non-ranged weapon. You do go to axe if you don't have cells, though. For that. Rocket launcher with inexplicable quad. Alright, time to go to the night room. I think that might have been a good spot for the Zolnir. Actually, let's try that. See how good that is. I mean, well, Death Knights I think have like 250 HP, so that's never gonna kill them. But I mean, it's damage. Oh yeah, here's a bridge you can fiddle with. That makes tech-based sounds for some reason. Let me just quickly do that for no reason in particular. Get him! Mess him up! Alright, now we got a way down. We got this man. Yeah, here is a guy. Notably, the monsters you have summoned do need to be killed. Eventually. They do add to the spawn count. Anyway. I've discovered more. Plural, even. I got that here. You know what? I'd like some cells. I don't think I left anything else behind. I wonder how my man's doing. My man in armor. Yeah, did pretty good for himself. Ow! Uh-oh. That's a problem. Went a little too rocket happy. Excuse me. Yeah, the audio desync happens. It's on Twitch's end. I've experienced it on another stream. Oh no! Oh, you put up a good fight. Well, let me just, oh, maybe we'll get back to the, you know, he's gonna make a new army, huh? Oh, that'll be exciting to do later. I'm out of everything but cells. Oh yeah, this is one of the maps that has ammo problems. Yeah. We're gonna be really squeaking by the end here. That is a thing. Not helped by you guys. Hey, hammer. Dark. Clearly mod for Left 4 Dead that replaces the grenade launcher with the ogre grenade launcher. Secret. Alright. I think the enemies I'm coming up on are mostly gremlins. Oh, that's what you get. These spinners of ogres. Yeah, Amnesty Seal doesn't really work too well on these guys because they just steal your gun. They don't care. One thing I was thinking of doing also for my mod thing was make it so that they can't steal from you while you're invisible. So instead of like giving more buffs to the Ring of Shadows, just like steal power-ups. Alright. I'm glad these are the wits of a nail. I loved you, Red Armor. Here's this area, that exists. And now I'll just dive into the lava here. And this is also the introduction of everyone's favorite enemy. Or you're introduced to them by them messing up these ogres. I love sound. I love my capability of hearing. Haha, get zapped 3 ways a Sunday. Well, a problem has arisen. Assuming I'm audible over anything. I don't have any more nails. These are spike mines. They exist. And have apparently sent me out to the netherworld. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Yeah, these are spike mines. They basically home in on you and then blow up. They're flying kamikazes. Now, they have a few weaknesses. One, if they run into anything, they blow up. And they will only try to move when they have line of sight, but they can't account for being wide. So that's a thing. Yeah, that's their, like, main thing. Yeah. They're weak to running into things. They're actually also weak to nails. If you have any nails for your nail gun, hoo boy. Be prepared to have a good time. I want to be on the edge here. Alright, so here's where that ammo problem comes into play. Notice we have 30 cells, 14 rockets, and 27 electricity. Yeah, we're not done. What am I missing? Missing a lot. Alright, well. The coffin is your exit. Aw, you... Dude, come on, man. Aw, you can't sew that. Oh, I forgot about that, actually. The exit there. Because I fixed that. You're able to hit the exit trigger by hitting that top corner. Well, I took a lot more... Oh, hold on. Should have been a secret exit. Alright, there we go. Save some stuff. I'm just oh, I missed all those zombies back here. Right. I can go clean those up real quick. I have rockets. Did I do this? Yeah. I didn't kill any of the zombies in this room. Nor did I get this mega house. 3. Oh. Oh, got him. Alright. But yeah, so you run real sparse on ammo in this level, so that's a fix that could be made. In fact, I didn't even adjust ammo on this map. I think I should do that for my thing. Let me out of here. Okay, thanks. Get a green armor. Get a spike mine. So spike mines have mechanics. How's the song? Let's get to in a second here. You have a good time over there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's having a good time. Oh, there he goes. All of my life gone. Alright, damn it. So there's a secret in this room. And it's kind of dumb because only on easy and maybe normal are you actually able to, like, properly get to it. There's actually a trigger up here. I just wonder if you can do this. Doesn't look like it. There's a trigger up here, but if you get up here, opens that. Adds a Hornicon's ring. And it gives you a Knight. There he is. The boy. He can't leave this room. There's actually no point for him to be here. If you try to get him to exit, he just kind of gets stuck on, like, the staircase outside. And also, it's a basic knight. Oh no, he can get out. Oh. Well, he's also a knight. I thought I got stuck. Oh well. But yeah, no, he's just a normal knight, and it is actually, I'm pretty sure it's marked as a secret. Like, that's literally, it's the secret we just got. And you get a very underwhelming enemy. So that's a thing. Oh, there's ammo. Yeah. One of these. A couple of these, actually. Give me a Mjolnir. So it's not in this version. For some reason, the remaster version doesn't have there's like initials on the top of these graves. Apparently this is like an older version that may not have had that. Like an older version of like the map file. So yeah, there's like initials on the top of the graves, which are like supposed to, like, apparently according to Quake Wiki, represent like the level maker's favorite comedians or something. Ah, you weren't paying attention there, boy. Really, this guy should just be promoted to a Death Knight. Like, come on. There's no reason to, like, you have to harm yourself to get something that dies in 2 hits. Alright, is there a spike mine around here? Yeah, spike mines have a bit of a mechanic where they kill you dead. Where the speed that they move is supposed to be based off of whether or not you're looking at them. My poor 1 red armor. Yes, it's supposed to be based off whether or not you're looking at them. If you're looking at them, they're supposed to move slow. If you're looking away from them, they're supposed to move fast. And that's basically, you know, a way to try and, you know, mitigate them getting to you is actually to look at them. Or if you look away, you know, they get you. Oh, that doesn't happen. Instead, what happens is, instead of checking whether you are looking at the spike mine, it is checking if the spike mine is looking at you. So that's exciting. And basically means, the times where it is slow and the times where it is fast is basically functionally random. Because it's based off, because the spike mine is constantly spinning. Also, you can do this. Yeah, for all intents and purposes. It's just, yeah. It's just basically based off, like, what angle of the turn they are at that moment, and also, like, what way you're approaching them from. This is very cool. Red armor, my beloved. Now, should I do this too? I mean, I can do it better. Because you can technically get over this. And then get to a thing over here, but, maybe better if I do it a different way. What if I land on one of their heads? If it'll break my fall. I mean, it's 5 damage. Suck it up, Rye. Like what? The red armor has 80% absorption or something? Like, come on. I got that dog butt there. Very important. God, that dog just disintegrated. Okay, there's a gimmick to this, where it's supposed to close when you're over here. This is why there's that way over. My red armor! So, one thing you can do down here is you can do a buy armor, I'll miss you. You can do basically a non-secret, where it's just a little Easter egg, you get a mega health. But yeah, that's all my red armor, it's gone now. Well, most of it anyways. There it is. There it all goes. Yeah, it might not even be worse doing that. I mean, there's a mega health, like, past here anyways. Yeah, so spike mines just immediately blow up to a nail. Actually, it's kind of like a... The sec is basically how it's done. It's just like... It'll check if it's touching like a... Or if what touched it was like... A, whether it was like a rocket, a grenade, or some other projectile. Actually, I think it only checks like rockets and grenades. And I think laser cannon shots. Those it will explicitly not blow up on. Anything else it will. So you can probably actually get like enemy bullets to pop the spike mines. In theory, that's real. It's like that gremlin. Also, yeah, I could have just gone to the gold door, but... I have business. Oh, right, you're on the door. Some nails, always good. Oh, I have 40 armor left. Seal of Empathy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Might just be faster to go this way. Might be. Well, I tried. Ah, I was... Where'd my health go? Oh, I'm back here, I guess. Try that again. Round 2. Fight. also getting a completely separate if statement. Okay, can I get... Yeah, for some reason there's a trigger there, I guess. Stop hurting yourself, stop hurting yourself. Oh, I'm on fire. Literally. Yeah, fun thing, even though you hear the sound when you're on, like, an environmental damage source, or if you hit yourself, yeah, it only halves the damage if there's an inflictor that, like, isn't you. They're all the clean way down, huh? Oh, you need the silver key. Oh, I guess because you, like, if you touch one of them, it turns off this thing, but it doesn't for all of them. Yeah, so if you touch the middle one, you don't get that. Inflict your own damage. Why do you want above me? Ah, so I activated everything. Okay, well that leaves like 4 enemies. Where are the last few friends? Oh, yeah, also this opens up. And also slightly glitches out because there's a thing that moved into a wall. Not sure where... My life. I wasn't expecting to die to that. Okay. Did you know you need a silver key? It's been a while since this room killed me. Is that a trigger, or did I, Maybe it was like my excursion out here that ruined everything. I don't think I missed anything. Oh yeah, fun collision thing. Of course it's not gonna happen immediately. Yeah, fun thing, if you're trying to walk off the sleds, sometimes you just go, stop dead, and don't. I'm not sure what 4 monsters could be remaining. Also, there is, like, I know in some places you have weirdness like this, where you have, like, some weird textures. That probably, like, leaked. Or, like, it's kind of remained. I clearly shouldn't have. Yeah, I don't know. I suddenly lead to that. Doesn't particularly help. Maybe I said I didn't go around this way properly. Aha! Well, I think I've trawled the entire level. Yeah, I looked in there. This is more over there, like, just missing 4 monsters out of nowhere. Yeah, me going up there might have screwed things. Well, anyways. What impulse was it? No, not that one. Well, I know what there is. 203 says what. Clearly I have to find my way around. Just have to, like, find the coordinates. Try and match up my coordinates to where the monsters are. Oh, yeah. Also, that says... Yeah, that's only before. Not sure why there's one more. Anyways, the real impulse I was looking for, yeah! Good enough. Oh, I'm missing a secret, though. Wait, hold on. Secret am I missing? That might explain things. I got the empathy seals. I'm pretty sure the Mega Health in the lava isn't actually counted as a secret. You close? Since when? That was the trigger hurt. That's bigger than it needs to be. I can always sack it again. Oh, it is a secret. Oh. Huh. Weird. Well, it doesn't solve my monster problem. Where am I gonna find, you know, 4 wizards in a night? Some of those seem very far away, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm, reaching those. I was a bit more conservative with my stuff, but I did have to jump into lava regardless. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, anyway. Wow, full kills! How'd that happen? Weird. They die from loneliness. Alright, well, time for a level that exists. And certainly does not have ammo problems. What's I get out of the way first? Maybe this. I really have to see this. So this level is a level that has ammo problems. This is the second one, where ammo is very much an issue. Let's see. Get up here, get some extra ammo. Yeah, especially if you do this on like a cold start. Like, man. I mean, you can kind of squeak by, but I'm gonna save that. Because we're gonna need some way to survive things later. So, here's a little tricksy thing. Yeah, that guy just spawns there. Just to be spiteful. Yeah, were you fighting fiends and ogres and trying to backtrack? Well, too bad for you. Spiteful. Yeah, so that's basically what would happen, is you would back up into that spike mine that spawned behind you with no sound. Yeah, I really need to be using cells as much as possible here. Well, 2 ogres, that's not bad. Not raw wallers. Go down here. Yeah, sometimes the ogres get mad at things up there. This is unfortunate because they never come back. Also, here are the only spawns in the entire game. They're just in this little section here. Only spawns in Armagon. And this leaves us back out here. Ow. Hi. Yeah, another Sodif Armagon horde. The spike mine wave. As of Oblivion horde, clearly. They do have its, at least in there they have a spawn where, I think most of the spike mines in there spawn from like the little, wind tunnel thing. Oh, saving with no armor. Let's go. Oh yeah, there was that option. I think it was something like that, huh? Yeah, and again, it's very much embedded into the Quake C what happens when you pick up a gun. So like for mods, yeah, you'd have to basically copy their homework on that one. I need to save some rockets. There are Vors in the next room. Well, lucky for me. I got some free rockets right here. They're not doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, so it only attacks the specific projectiles. Anything else that hits it, it'll blow up. So Vorball, I mean, I guess a Vorball is kind of spiky, but... Blast. Whoa! I love sync times. Assuming that's even a concern for Vorballs. Cool. Okay, there we go. Alright, well now we have the silver key. Fun thing, as this opens, the door can actually pull you into the side. While that auto switches you to rocket launcher whenever you get into melee range. Oh, yeah, also explicitly on Hard Plus, there's a pile of boxes that just isn't there. Alright, onwards. I need rockets too. Yeah, you got a slight reprieve of ammo here. And all these spike mines killed themselves. They looked at the funny lightning meme. Can't believe they listened to the lightning man. Anyway. Yeah, we're full up on cells. By the way, yeah, if you cold start this level, I mean, you don't have to do, obviously, if you're playing it all in one session. You know, it's fine. The Zolnir is your only cells option, by the way. Oh, was the button in the middle? Where are you? Oh, you're underneath me. Really don't need to come up here. You can just kind of, I'm pretty sure you can just jump in. But in order for that to count as a secret, you need to do that. Yeah, a little bit more ammo here. I apparently need to use more cells. Yeah, it's like 6. I don't know if I have armor. Well, not anymore, but... Alright. We're actually doing pretty good on ammo. I have, been very cautious to not run out. Pick up this. Now, immediately aggro the spike mine behind the door. Again, the mine gets parented to the door, effectively. So it's ignored for, raycasts. Huh. Why are you all awake already? Oh, I guess I did that, yeah. I mean, I could do this. At least do some damage that way. Yeah, notably I used up all of my cells first. This went out of my way. Yeah, I can't even use this. I don't think there's a mega health or anything to keep me, so I just have to make sure I don't lose all of my health and armor. Time to go. Oh, there's a mega health here. Also the explosions that are impossible to dodge. Alright, well... I mean, it could have gone worse. Now the real question is, do I want to actually, get all kills? Because if I want to get all kills, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of funny business. Because of that, well, try it again. Maybe I'll have more health. Yeah, so you have to try and avoid getting struck by the lightning too much. By the way, here's a safe spot that I went out of my way to discover one time. Why didn't I use it the first time? Great question. But yeah, it's just some mines for that guy who comes down this way. And because really I have so many rockets. There we go. all kills on this dumb level. Yeah, so there are problems with this level, and ammo isn't just the only one. Another problem is these things. The the Tesla coils. You know, the things that are zapping you every so often? Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Actually, they do more damage on Nightmare than Hard. That's actually probably, like, the one thing that probably remains of, like, Nightmare difficulty. Like, it actually, like, straight up takes the skill level and multiplies the damage. So, hey, you have less HP here, so... good luck with that. But, let's say it's adjusted it. I don't know. I'd have to take a look at the thing for that. I guess since there is actually now the source code out. Can I survive this? Yeah. The Level Lord giggles. Thank you, Mr. Level Lord. But yeah, this is a very good spot to get soft locked forever, because you have to like bait out the lightning and hit the button and then hide. Yeah, because if you're at like 5 health and you have to hit the button, you literally have to abuse the mechanics of this thing to get around it, which is maybe not the best experience, which is why when I did modsing, I put a respawning health kit like right here. In the corner next to the door. Because, yeah, no, getting stuck here without health, sucks. Dominated Dominion. We did it. After destroying the power generator, you pass beyond the gate of Mortem's Keep. A wave of nausea suddenly flows over you and you find yourself cast into a liquid void. You float lifelessly, yet aware, in a lavender sea of energy. After what seems like an eternity, you feel the presence of a diabolical intelligence. You are held helpless for a moment as your mind is opened to that of Armagon, Quake's general and master of this realm. Recognizing you as the one who foiled his attempt to conquer Earth, a hellish howl fills your mind and blots out all consciousness. When you awake, you find yourselves on the shores of reality, but in a time and place unknown to you. Or another 8-year time skip. Alright. E3M1. Or Hip 3M1 even. We've done it. We were like two-thirds of the way through the game, and there is certainly 5 more levels, I think. Yeah, 5 sounds right. No, well, technically 6, because there's boss arena. Spoilers. All right, so. Oh, that's... We have now called the Vor. We have now called for Vor service. Not to be confused. It's just the type of room service you don't want. Thankfully, she's confused. Okay, we'll keep that there for now. I need to get over here. I love the random Rottweiler. Stuff here. Their biosuit. Alright, so probably grab that biosuit while I'm thinking of it. Eh. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a dip here. Ah, good. I broke my legs. Not the gun! Not the gun! Okay, thanks, zombie. Love you lots. You ever get saved by a zombie? That's why I went and got the nail gun. Oh yeah, there's gremlins up here now. They kind of have a thing with how the gremlins choose whether or not to steal from you. It's basically, it occurs when they're thinking about doing their melee attack. So if they do their melee attack, that basically means they failed stealing. So, or they didn't attempt to steal, or couldn't steal, because of, you know, say if you're on axe, shotgun, or Mjolnir. So that's the thing. Yeah, the Teslas do 2+ time, or 5 times skill. So, you know, that's... You know, that 5 times skill on easy difficulty, that just means it's doing 2 damage total. But that's like over, I think, 10 ticks or something? 5 ticks? I forget how many ticks it is that it hits you for, but, yeah, that means on, you know, Nightmare skill, that's doing 17 damage a tick. Hey, can you, There are zombies around that I don't have ammo for anymore. Oop! Hey, nerds! They just kind of jump off that. And you can and this is technically a faster way to do it, because you can climb up here and run across here. But oh, that's a weird pass. An odd pass that I'll for no reason at all pull out my nail gun for. So as soon as you get up here, now it's supposed to be up here. And yeah, it spawns like 5 spike mines. And more. The spike mines is all over. As you have quote-unquote broke the level. Well, not really. It's just, you know, pretty major skip. Alright, so here's a fun thing. So remember that thing I was talking about earlier? Where 4 enemies spawn around you when you get a thing? Well, here it is. Yeah, that did me a lot of good, huh? You get the thing, and then 4 enemies spawn that you, like, are either very hard to kill, or you just cannot kill with the Mjolnir. I'm actually not sure why it's not doing full damage to that. Oh, maybe because it's not tangible? For a second? Yeah, so you can kill, like, one of them with Mjolnir. And beyond that, you're, sore out of luck. So, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, well, I'm down here now. Yeah, you basically just have to run. And deal with those later. Once they've cooled off a little bit. Oh, there's rocket ammo down there too. That's unfortunate. Well, I do have another BIOS here that I can work with, technically. Yeah, more spike mines spawn in here. Thank you, Spike Mine, for activating that. Yeah, so here's up here. You know, I'm not terribly sure why they aren't all dead, but that's his life. There's no way it's not chasing me. It's true and I didn't hear an explosion. Alright, I got this. There we go. I have defeated 4, finally. Huh? What floor are you on? Okay, there's Ring of Shadows I could possibly apprehend. I could check out the bottom floor? Yeah, this there is a section over here. I love when enemies trigger each other, kind of negating the point of this thing. Oh, there was guys down here, and also I was on the Thunderbolt. Kremlin discharging. Oh, they can! They super can! They exceptionally can! In fact, they discharge harder than you can, because, they can do it in, like, you know, foot-deep water. Ankle-deep, even. There's a place later on that's very easily sown. I really need armor. I understand Thunderbolt, but it's rocket launcher time. So glad I picked up that health. I never realized how glad I was that those were literally nail-sized. Goo. Okay, can't rocket jump that. I really do need armor. Where would I get that? Like, I mean, yeah, down here. The boys. Glad I had that key. God, that was most of that armor. Christ. Poppy boy. Yeah, so there's a trigger type in the game that's called Monster Jump. And basically it makes them jump at a specific way. Ammo's not looking happy. I did get to sell ammo over there. Look at all the zombies. In theory, yes. I think there's a mega house I can get to. However, it involves waiting for the slowest gondola in the world. The one set piece of this level. Okay. Pretty good for the time being. How are you harmed by that? Ow! Ah! Wasting my precious empathy shields. Squandered! Oh. I see you were not aware. Running out of low tier weapons, actually. I should save these nails upon consideration. Eat it, wall. Alright, so again, similar to the other thing, this silver door opens if you touch the other silver door, vice versa as well. Fun thing, if you press this, Alright, well here's a quad, and the not much ammo I have. Whoop. Damn it. I forgot to collect the key. This is actually right behind this guy who spawns. But yeah, you got Sampler Friend. If I wasn't in quad damage, I would have, you know, maybe given a chance to do something, but alas. Over here. The Mjolnir does more melee damage than the axe does. Go to your room. Good night. Alright. Yeah, much easier also with, like, no cell ammo, so you don't risk wasting it. Little secret here. That's technically all the secrets. Except this cheeky thing opens up. Also, these ones seem stuck too. Yeah, no, they're stuck. I'm pretty sure I didn't have much, if any, armor. Is there any armor lying around? Feel like no. Yeah, you're able to see the seam. Oh man, it's the seam. Oh yeah, also as a thing to know, you're always given 25 cells guaranteed when you start a map. Nail gun. Gremlin. Oh no! Okay. Yeah, unfortunately for it, its hitbox is wide. Yeah. Unfortunately for it, it does not have the hitbox of a nail. Here is pandemonium. Then I bonk my head and the elevator suddenly fails to work anymore. It's like, God dang it. Ag. A single grunt taking me down to 18. Also, them actually throwing grunts at you in this level. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? That armor or that's Thunderbolt. God dang it. I do have lots of cells, so I should probably use some. Huh. That's one hot potato. Oh, the ogres actually went to the same side. By, like, sheer happenstance. Actually got on the platform. I am curious how good the using, bot nodes. I am curious how good that is. Like, if, like, special cases like, oh, ride an elevator, or jump the gap work. Ah, god dang it. Can you jump this? Is it not sure if you can? Because, like, the elevator's always there. Rest in peace, my 5 cells. Oh yeah! You don't get a grenade launcher in this episode, actually, period. That's just not real. Oh, you little... How's this? Okay, the Scrag didn't deserve that. He filed his taxes on time. Come on, Rye. Not liking his lack of armor I have. I believe if I go forward enough. I might as well jump down there, honestly. Oh yeah, you see these nicely toppled over pillars? Yep, it's all non-rotating boxes. I mean, I guess I can get some more cells, but... yeah, oh, was there actually someone behind here before? I just tried to press the use button on that door. It's not a real button in this video game. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I also start getting all this purple portal water. Yeah, there I got that. Alright, what do we got up here? Yeah. Ah! Yeah, I got health. Around slightly, get a key. And to clear my throat. Up here. The grunts backing up the sampler. As if he needs any more backup. Alright, we're all nice. You can actually hold out on this menu? You can. You can just have the stats twice. My legs. Alright. It's time for limbo. Oh. Right here, love the gremlins. Hey! Hey! Give that back. Another weakness of the gremlins is that, I mean, understandably, for some weapons, but like they kind of back off. Like as soon as they grab your weapon, they run off. They don't immediately like shoot it at you. But I mean, it you know, definitely, you know, gives the player a chance to react, I guess, and also rocket launcher. Quake starts you off at maximum health if you are you know, over that. Maximum health on Remaster Nightmare is 50, unfortunately. So, that's what I get to live at my entire life. Yeah, because normally on, like... Get a map as one health to bring you up. Yeah, it brings you up to at least 50 on anything but Remaster Nightmare, or at least Copper Nightmare. Copper Nightmare is literally like, fuck you. You keep whatever HP you had at the end of the last map, as long as it's not over 50. You know? Quit. Yeah, goodbye maps to Star Wars Fall Damage. At the very least, Armagon does intensely drop you onto 15 health items as soon as you start the map. That's been the case kind of both times. It's just kind of, the only problem is you do lose your, you know, you do lose a bit of armor. Though if you're playing like multiplayer, then yeah, no, like one player could get unlucky. Actually, yeah. No, someone could get super unlucky and just fucking fall to their deaths forever because of how the thing works. You know, get down to like 1 HP and yeah, no, or even like, you know, you have to restart the map or go back to the start of the map and co-op because you died, and it's like, oh, yeah, that health is gone now. Now you fall to your deaths. Because copper is well sought out for every circumstance. I've always wanted to like jump at this key, but like the trigger for this is kind of like wild, and that like there's kind of like a big stretch of trigger here. So, like if you try to jump at it, it goes up earlier than when you're on the ground. It'll still go up, but like. Sequence completed. You've unlocked Sampler. There's your prize. Oh, thank God, any kind of armor. Ah, yes, the flowing water of Quake. Also, so this is the trigger waterfall. Is that actually what it's called? Yeah, trigger waterfall. That pushes you down. In fact, it can push you down so hard it does fall damage, I'm pretty sure. Where'd the knight go? Did he die? Or is he now in the nightmare? Okay, so we got that. I don't need that solid right quite yet. For a second I was thinking, oh, I should maybe grab that for item completion. Wait, hold on. Ah. Being nibbled on. Also, so does this fist over here. So you grab the secret ring of shadows over here. You could very easily miss. Because, you know, it doesn't notice you. Alright. Let's ride the gimmick of this map. The elevator. Alright, that was the gimmick of this map. Alright. Time to unlock the sampler again. Oh, that door did me dirty. Well, at least it was green armor, so I don't care as much. There are 3 more enemies. Get that in a second. Get over here. Oh yeah, the wetsuit. I have it now. In case there's a sampler, I'm immune. Okay, here they all are. And there's one more. You made that sound, not where you were. What the hell? Yeah, no, that's just making sound from where it started. Oh, hello? I've been noticing some weirdness with that, and... yeah, only there, it's like... you know, it's made really obvious. I'll double check that. Anyway, we get back over up here, doing that, and go through the darkest tunnel in the world. A secret exit. Aw, man. Oh boy, time for everyone's favorite level. Time for Hypnotic Deathmatch 1, The Edge of Oblivion. Dog, 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 dog. Look at him go. Very good. I do have yellow armor still. I'll keep that for now. Don't worry, I'm sure to lose it in an instant. Wait, hold on. Can I do this? I mean, actually, yeah, I can just... Alright. I actually do not need nails. Not right now, anyways. I love the extra backflip he did, because he didn't land in a good position. Yeah, Mazzolner melee hit is set up to just give zombies. Dogs! So anyway, let me return to my cubbyhole and lick my wounds. Oh. Realistically, I should have been firing rockets at these. Alright, so far, so... okay. Yeah, about time the, I'll activate everything all at once. What if I get this? Oh yeah. So fun thing with combining the quad damage and empathy seals is that they stack. I mean, they're all gone now, but yeah, you will actually deal 4 times the reflected damage. That's just in there. It's just a regular, you know, damage suck. Also shows the difference in size of the textures. Alright, so I think I activated most everything. Visited basically all the landmarks. I have now 1 billion rockets that I can fire into that one room. Let's see how long I can last without that. Need to get up here. Yeah, every time that sound occurs, something has triggered. Well, I'm not doing great. I don't have nails. Okay, that doesn't matter anyways. Damn, hold on, war going here. So many stacked explosion sounds. You know, I think a spike mine spawned at some point, but it was like immediately blew up to something. Oh. Right. I was about to say. There we go. Everything here. Some extra cells. Beyond that, I would like better armor, but probably not in the cards. I could pick up those cells over there, but I'm gonna go up to 25 regardless, so... yeah. Alright, 12. Oh boy, time to do today's Wordle! Alright, here is the Gauntlet. Second last level. Okay, well here is good armor. Here it is, I found it. In fact, does it have like... I think it has glowing pixels on it actually. Yeah. Or it looks like it. Never noticed that. I mean, I still have like 130 yellow armor, so let's see how fast I can lose that. Well, I haven't lost it immediately. But I can still have the one fun thing with the gremlins. So, hey. A gremlin that steals your thing? Yeah, they just hecking blow up. It does not sec at all for if they are, deep in water. It's a sex that they are in content water. So they just kind of go, zip. Also, it says you sleep with Sophistas because you were touching water when you died. That's all it sex. But yeah. That is a thing I fixed for my mod, because I did exactly that thing in this location. Yeah, this was on the Thunderbolt, and like, oh, I am dead. Question mark? Probably gonna grab the armor now. Oh yeah, also they spawned this guy back here. For some reason. I guess he's for like co-op. If like you have people back here. This is this guy's to harass them, but like... he's probably a monster you're gonna miss. Because... he literally spawns back. I don't think you can set spawn flags for, specifically co-op. I mean, you could probably set something up for that. To spawn only in co-op, but you have to do Quake C for that. Which, I mean, this did, so... I mean, Armagon has a lot of Quake C. That's the point. Oh, actually use up these rockets, yeah. I am not in line of sight of the Sampler. goodbye. Let that sampler simmer for a bit. Alright. So hey, this looks like a pretty easy diagonal to make, right? Yeah, both diagonals, huh? You're actually a little bit safer doing it like that. Just because, you know, you're not asking for your corner to be clipped. Scrag behind me. And here, I'll grab these real quick. Okay. See, at least for a common enemy, so ogres do go down in 2 rockets. Unlike some enemies. Friggin' Doom 64's Hell Knights and Barons. Alright, here's a funny ring. Wasn't that the kill? Yeah, ogres refund your rockets. Oh yeah, I'm above the centroid, so it can't actually know to counter. That's what I get first. The quad. Get the quid first. Press that. Well, I mean, I can also go press the button that makes the spin. But oh, top. Okay, so all of you missing a secret, but that's fine. Well, it kind of does feel like the Vorball, like, goes straight for an amount of time, and then turns. Boy. Oh, very good. You did it for me. Yeah, so you're able to block that door. Or these doors. Bad. Down, boy. I meant to smack him, like, directly. But there's actually, like, no real way to, tell it to not zap. But yeah, you can block these doors. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What save don't I need? Probably that one. I actually didn't think of this. Oh yeah! Yeah, buddy. You can just fucking lock the door entirely and there's nothing you can do to get out. Because, yeah, no, the thing can get blocked and goes back. Now, fun thing about this, there's a flag that literally prevents this. I think it's called, like, stay open or something. But, yeah, no, there's a flag you can set that fixes this exact problem of a door closing again. And it's not set on these, I guess. It's very good. However, I'm missing 2 secrets, and want to go get those. Alright, so what was over here? Oh yeah, the other one's the Mega House. Alright, so I'm so full of rockets, geez. Alright, like I said earlier, Armagon awaits. Wait. I, forgot to, wait, did I get the Mega House? I can double check. No, I did not. Important. I don't think there's an achievement for getting every secret in the game. I think there's only really one for, if you get, like, you know, for just beating it and getting, like, one secret. You found a secret. Congratulations. Yeah, because otherwise they'd have to track all of that. Alright. So, Armagon, my boy. Notably, again, they did not give you the grenade launcher. But, you know what, I'm basically full on ammo. I don't have to worry too much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, easiest game of my life. Let's go. Also time to ruin everything. Oh wait, no, I want to actually be sure I can fix the problem. Yeah, fun thing, if you do that, you can ruin Cutscene Ranger because he is technically a monster. There he is, it's your boy. Ranger here with the news. Ranger reporting. But yeah, the only real way you can fix this is by suiciding in co-op. But you can't really do that in single player, as I've rediscovered. Hey, you're a bit offset there, Ranger. You're supposed to be like actually on screen. So I'd let you know. Also, Ranger is supposed to be colored, but for some reason in Remaster he isn't. Because, like, your model isn't around. Like, I don't know how they handle it. Score's done slick. It's even unlocked. After the last echoes of Armagon's... After the last echoes of Armagon's death yell fade away, you breathe a heavy sigh of relief. With the loss of his magic, Armagon's fortress begins to collapse. The rift he created to send his grisly troops through time slowly closes and seals itself forever. In the chaos that ensues, a wall collapses, revealing one remaining time portal. With your chances to escape rapidly closing slim, you race for the portal, mindless of your destination. In a flash of light, you find yourself back at Command HQ, safe and sound. 2 line breaks. Congratulations, you are victorious. The minions of Quake have once again fallen before your mighty hand. Is this the last you will see of Quake's Hellions? Only time will tell. God, it looks... This is a black square looks so bad. Like, even if it could be like a transparent square or like a slider. Like, a slider would be great. Instead of just like... Yes, no. Yeah, but there are definitely periods where that's really hard to read the text on. Yeah, there is a... That's an Armagon. Video game has been defeated. And now clearly I do Disillusion Eternity. It has actually been a long time since I played Disillusion solo. Clearly. Though I'm pretty sure I actually have my mod still enabled for that one. Oh, they went back to playing CR mod. Yeah, it's been a good... how long has it been? It's around like 3-something, so it's been 9 hours. 9 hours quick. Yeah, the update didn't really do anything for Armagon. It's just, you know, always, you know. Armagon's my baby. Even though I had, obviously, no involvement in the creation of it. But, like, you know, I've always really liked Armagon. It has always been the better version of Quake, as compared to Quake. Because there is just more stuff. And yeah, definitely problems in it. Maybe I could make a fun list and send that to Night Dive to be like, hey, here are some problems. You know, some things that could possibly be resolved. Yeah, especially like specific like AI problems. You know, every single Armagon monster having at least one quirk. Actually, I'm not even sure if Armagon... I don't think Armagon has any real problems. I think Armagon's just fine. Oh, Armagon's problem is that he can't go up or down. Like, he can't, like, fall without the position of his head desyncing. Or his torso, as compared to his legs. Because he's actually two separate entities. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to do. One fun little experiment I wanted to run. Oh my god, doesn't suit enough spike mines. Alright, so... let's see, give 8 1. Sane's level, hip 2 M3. Okay, so we're given a minimum of 25. Alright. Maybe it was just, yeah, like misread Copper's notes, or maybe, possible remaster changed it. Also, yeah, you don't even land on it, because you spawn at one of the spawn points, not the actual, player start. Because, like, if you go up here, no clup. You go up here and, yeah, there's all your spawns. In fact, yeah, there's actually more than 4 co-op spawns. There's actually 8, I'd like to think. Yeah, 8 co-op spawns just around the perimeter. You guys not interested in, Oh no! Yeah, you like... fair amount of damage. Get caught in the infinite loop of gremlins. I wanna create an insurrection. Yeah, so the gremlin tries to get away from you. Basically always. Is there not a message for that? No, there probably was. Maybe. Oh. Oh, I see. I got the bug. The fun bug where, if a gremlin gorges your body, and, yeah, where a gremlin can gorge your body, and you just kind of exist as a head. I like how even, like, the physics are different. Like, you actually bounce, and you have to stop. Yeah, so this particular problem, as you can see, I'm at minus 200 HP. Yeah, this particular problem is caused by... you know, if a gremlin is gorging on your body, and then you respawn. So I'm not sure what explicitly triggers that. Maybe there has to be some dead bodies. They're not gorging on me. Also, they don't actually, like, acknowledge, like, those bodies. Yeah, I'm not sure what triggers the, There's just too many gremlins. Need to thin the herd a little. No, not you. Well, that guy got away with my gun. Yeah, they do throw away the gun afterwards. And then are, completely docile. Because, you know, someone forgot to, put them back in a state where they can look for enemies. Yeah, I don't think they particularly care to, I mean, they're, going ham on their friends there, but... Oh well. Yeah, we had the bug happen earlier. So yeah, like there's a few bugs with the Armagon stuff that can be resolved. You know, I should probably maybe write up a list and see if Night Dive people are willing to do some stuff. But yeah. Also, I am reminded that one thing with the accessibility options, one problem that has been introduced is with the accessibility option for high contrast, which, as you saw, creates like a big black box behind like text. Yeah, that does that also for like the player indicator for my mod thing. So basically, you get to see who you're looking at, or to see the name of who you're looking at, but now you can't see anything because now there's a big black rectangle in your face. This is very cool, I guess. Anyway, I should go not stream. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, so that's a bit for me. Next time... Oh. Yeah, I can start on one of those more longer projects. Maybe I'll finally get to Final Fantasy 2. Finally Fantasy. Again. But yeah, so thank you all for watching, and yeah, y'all have a good night. See ya, and serve. Or you're all being quite noisy. Can we get to a... There we go. Oh, I wanted to... That, whatever. Anyway, see ya.